Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Hope everyone's week is going well. I've just been playing this Mass Effect music in the background. It's been pretty good. Pretty good so far. Sorry it's been so long. My throat and voice have just been not where I wanted them to be from COVID. I tried streaming last week, and even after 4 hours, I got really tired, and I'm still at, like, I don't know, 80% voice-wise. Occasionally I still have some coughing fits, which make my throat hurt. But I've got my water, I've got my cocoa, I've got my lozenges. I've really been wanting to play this game for a long time. I only had one stream in of it so far. So hopefully we can get cracking and actually play a little bit more if my voice and my throat can take it. Let's switch over to game music, actually. There we go. It's been a week. It's been over a week. I think I streamed last Tuesday, so I'll see if I can remember how to actually play this game. I know that I did a custom character. I know that we recruit a lot of companions, like all except one. Oh yes, we were in... Oh, shit. That's not zoom out. How do I put weapons away? H. I was trying to, like, scroll out a little bit for the camera, but there's a camera mode. Alright, so this is Mock Shepherd, because I did a custom character. I think this is Citadel? Is that what this place is called? I've got Garrus and Rex with me. Erdnot is his first name. Interesting. He's not going to want to talk to me. No one wants to talk to me. Can't talk to your companions? Alright, I'm trying to remember where we were quest-wise. Okay. We got main quest here. We went to the tower. We took down Fist. Rex killed Fist. Saren's men have set a trap for the Quarian. Yeah, oh, we went to the alley, and then we, what was her name? Tali? Does it show me all of my companions? I don't remember where. No, it doesn't show all my companions. Oh boy. I gotta remember how to do all of this. Yeah, I have to remember how to do everything. Okay, I remember the map. We had a couple dots on here. This one was Speak to Zeltan. I think it's a side quest. And this was go back to the Consort's chamber and speak to Zaira. To Shaira, sorry. I think that was a side quest. We got tons of side quests. That's a system one. That's a system one. Here's the Citadel. That's speak with Asari. Oh yeah, that was actually part of Saira's quest. Probably could have been. You probably haven't seen the last of Conrad. What harm could they be talking to him? Oh yeah. That guy was like, "I'm your biggest fan," and I was like, "Dude, I've got a job to do." The information you found in the Fist Hideout will help Miss Wong with her report on corruption. Go to the upper wards to deliver it to her. Okay. And then this was returned to the main tower. I think I was going to turn in a couple of these side quests before I headed up there. But yeah, I don't really remember. Pistol. Shotgun. Assault rifle. Sniper rifle. That's quick save. Okay. Those are F buttons, so... H was holster weapon. And I think shift was seeing my companion stuff? Yeah. Sabotage, overkill, overkill barrier, warp, and I have warp and... throw and marksman. Guess I better put that up there, not like I'm ever going to remember how to use this stuff. Hey V, how you doing tonight? The remastered stuff looks pretty nice. Yeah, I've been enjoying it quite a bit. I mean, I just started streaming, and the last time I streamed this was last week because of my COVID cough and throat. But yeah, it's looking pretty good. A couple of the characters have a little bit of blockiness to them, but I think mine's okay. The hairstyle's a little bit blocky in the back, but one of my companions, what was his name? Aiden, I think. Aiden. I think his was a bit blocky. They probably could have updated that a little bit. But yeah, this is Mock Shepherd. At your service, sir. I was doing some... Oh, shit. How do I toggle walk again?
You're good to go.
Oh, I just wasted a med gel. It's not V. I pushed something that toggled walk. I don't remember. I gotta... Ugh. I barely started learning the game a week ago, and now it's been another week, so I don't remember. T. I should probably remap some of this, but... Anyway. Space was sprint, but... Okay, so we're gonna talk to Zeltan. So he knows that Sha'ira was...
Strange greeting, human.
Not a bad person?
This is really not a good time.
I can help you.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Thanks, Garrus.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Let's see. Soldier, I wouldn't worry.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human.
Has anybody
Thank
played
you for
Fable
this
3?
information.
These guys look like the big bad in
Part
Fable
of
3.
realization.
With the hangy downs of the mouth and the weird-shaped head.
She will be most displeased with my
I think I said that last time too, but
anxious request.
extremely reminds me of
Please,
the
human,
big bad in Fable
If
3.
you will excuse me, I must go now.
Goodbye.
So long.
Farewell, human.
Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Alrighty.
Apologetic. Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good. I am Ambassador
I think I already
Kalon.
talked to him.
Genuine query. Is there
Goodbye,
something
Ambassador.
sincere
This guy was
farewell?
kind of rude to me before,
Good day
so...
to you, human. Enjoy
Okay.
your time on the Citadel.
Got a little XP. Convinced him. I think this one was to go back to... No, wait. This one. We'll go back to Sha'ira. Okay, where was that? I was down here. Set that as my destination. Because apparently you can do that. I just figured that out. Nope, not that way. No freebie waypoint maps for us. Waypoint paths for us is what I was trying to say.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Sure.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What is it?
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Did they say why?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
Right now, I'm playing him as a good,
All I know
good
is
military
that they have
boy.
declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
All right, I'll find out.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your
Oh
time.
wait,
I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
seems like a nice guy. We'll see. Can't trust everybody, but dang it, man! Everything I touch. Yeah, I was gonna say there was a hoity-toity lounge over here. Everything I touch pulls out my weapons. I gotta remember the controls again. Clerk Bosker. I basically talked to everybody if I recall. What's up, Bosker?
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I sure hope so.
I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife, Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds
Yeah, I
are
think
inconsistent
the
with any
faces
type
and
of
stuff are
weapon
pretty
damage we've
good.
seen before.
The hair's
That is why her
a bit
body is being held.
blocky. So she's toxic?
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Let's go talk to Samesh before I... This seems a bit counterintuitive.
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
Maybe Samesh will be okay with this.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Bhatia the truth. Perhaps he will understand. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
I don't think he's going to be happy about it, but he may be okay if it's technically saving lives. We'll see. I don't know. I'm not a graveyard man. I'm a soldier. I don't have to help everybody.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
There's a problem.
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
This is important. This is war. Maybe I'll try to convince him just because I'm a good soldier.
Mr. Bhatia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
What would she want?
If the military had asked your wife to submit to tests to save human lives, what would she have said?
It doesn't matter. She's dead.
So
I
what?
just want her to come home.
If she's
I miss
dead,
her so much.
it's just a body, dude,
Let them
at
run
this
their
point.
tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
Okay, I guess that... We'll see if he comes back and, like, fucking bombs everybody or something. Seems like the type. Alright, that was an easy side quest. Where were we going? This way? No, we were going across the bridge. Where's the bridge? Oh, I guess I could fast travel. It's alright, I need to get used to the controls again. I'll run for a little bit. Yeah, not too bad looking. For a 12-year-old game, or however long ago it was, 15-year-old game. I mean, yeah, it was remastered, but... Let's see, I think she was down here.
Yeah, ever since
Our, geisha lady? Yep, okay.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
Oh, good. I guess she won't mind us going and talking to her then.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt cool. That's not strange.
Cutscene? Just talk.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Glad to help.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
Of course.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone. But it gives you strength.
I know who I am.
You never hide your strength either. It serves you well, terrifies your foes. Few will dare to stand against you. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thank you.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
A trinket?
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Alrighty.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
I mean, I already knew who I was, because that's how I've been playing him, but okay, it's fine. Alright. I think there was one more... Miss Wong. Upper wards. Alright. I get winded pretty easily. Alright, let us travel to the upper wards. I don't remember which is up and which is down, so let's go to the markets. Because why not? Hey, I was close. Oh, Miss Wong was the reporter, if I remember, that I said, you know what, I'm not giving information to a reporter. Or, well, I said I'm not going to take an interview or whatever it was. But I found something for her.
I know you didn't want to help, but you've taken down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Yep.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Fine.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you, Commander. I'll certainly let you know.
Double
if I
handshake,
find out
look at
anything
us.
that helps you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
XP and money. I think I saw level up pop up at some point here, so I gotta remember how to do that. here we are. Okay. I was gonna put points into pistols so I could unlock some shotgun stuff. Alright, let's just put 2 in each of these, I guess, because he's gonna be... He's a battle master. He's gonna be kind of combat-oriented, if I recall correctly. Fitness and health, okay. Garrus, oh, you were kind of combat-oriented too, weren't you? Let's see. Let's put some of points into... If I'm going to keep him around for a little while, he's pretty cool. Let's put some points into decryption. There we go. Alright, that was an easy level up-ish. We'll see if I did the right thing. Okay, so... I wonder if we're going to see Conrad again. If it's just going to stay up there like that. Okay, so now we can go to the tower, if I'm not mistaken. Go back up. Yes. Alright, where's the thingy? Right here. Through here. Oh, that's just an elevator? That's fine. Do.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime.
Wow, she read through those discs real quick. Where am I? I don't even know where I am.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
I think this is the way out.
It's good. Busy though. Can't believe how many people you get coming in from the...
Another elevator.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
All right, to Citadel Tower this way. Okay.
Told you before, you're not allowed in here. This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
I'm not gonna get involved.
Creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
We'll let the guard. We'll let the guard deal with it. Yeah. To the tower.
There's no way the Council can ignore us this time. Saren's days as a Spectre are done.
Don't congratulate yourself too much. All this time you were hunting for evidence. Saren was moving forward with his plan.
All the evidence. All this time we were hunting for evidence. It's been like 20 minutes, dude. Yeah, it's definitely the whole devil angel thing with these two on each shoulder, it feels like. Alright, how far up are we going? Just going up to the middle? Okay. Yeah, and the other thing, V, is that I'm getting decent FPS. I mean, 140 like monitor max right now, which is pretty nice for me. Hopefully it comes across in stream okay.
Not enough data yet.
Mr. Anderson.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Oh, that's right.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
They're gonna send me to go do it.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is that? Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience.
So she is
they
one
serve
of
as guides
her
and
race.
mentors
Okay.
to my people. Matriarch Benezia
I thought
is a
so.
powerful biotic, and she
was kind of covered up and
she will make a formidable
had a headdress
ally for
on
Saren.
and stuff, so I couldn't tell.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
Saren's bringing them back.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Not yet.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
Well, where did the Protheans go? I mean, you doubted me before. The Reapers are real. Don't be a fool. You doubted me before, and look where it got you.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
I've seen them. They're not going to believe my visions. Can't you understand? You're wrong. That's a soldier's reply.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
It doesn't matter. He's got the backing
Not
of...
good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
And he's got the backing of this matriarch, and we don't know what resources she has.
Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Wow. Send me.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No.
We'll take him
It's
out.
too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Sparatus, is he... I mean, he said the evidence is irrefutable, but he's not really on our side, is he? It's the best solution.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Now I become a Spectre. Good music.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
About time. I will say thank you.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're
Got a
sending
little,
you into the Traverse
got a little
at the
cowlick in the
Citadel.
back of
He's a
my head
fugitive
there
from
on my
justice, so
hair.
you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any leads?
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Just got an achievement for becoming a Spectre.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
No big deal.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre bonus. Spectre training unlocked. Alright, what does that mean? Hello. Increase health accuracy and effectiveness of all attacks. Powers. Grants unity ability. Damn. All right. All right. Ambassador will provide you with a ship and a crew. Meet him at the Alliance docking bay, accessible through the central elevator in the CSEC Academy. So I got to go back to CSEC Academy. Yeah, I just noticed I've got a little... You can kind of see it. I got a little cowlick in the back of the head, too, right on the little alfalfa stick up there. Not as bad as alfalfa, for those old enough to know that reference. CSEC was in the wards, right? Yep. It's nice that they added fast travel. If I'm going to be playing all 3 games, it might be healthy for me to fast travel and save at least a little time. Requisition office. To our left. Hello, Requisition Officer. We spoke before.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
No problem.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
The rare stocks. That's right. Shit that I don't have money for. I am so broke. Holy shit. 245,000 some of this stuff? Let's start at the bottom. Increases maximum number of grenades carried. I'll buy that. I don't know what these licenses are for. I think I'm just gonna save my money until, like, I actually start getting hurt too much or am not able to handle a situation. I don't need to spend everything. But what can I sell? I should hold on to the level 2 stuff. None of this stuff sells for very much either. I don't know. It's fine. I'll figure it out later. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Alliance docking bay. This one, I'm guessing? It said Central to docking bay. Okay.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Which ship is going to be mine? Guess we'll see. Bring me my ship.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy.
Of course, it's going to be the same
yours
one.
now.
I figured.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
Forced retirement, sir?
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
There's more to this.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Yeah, someone else told me that. What went wrong?
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Any word on him?
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharaohs and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Mock Shepard on it.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if
Probably
she's
good
involved,
to talk
but
to
it
her.
might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on
I got this phone, but I gotta send it back to Sony.
Tau cluster.
Yeah, let's start there, actually. I'm thinking that person might be the last companion, and it might be good to get some information.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess, and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll be careful. It might be necessary. That's your job. Let's see. A good soldier would tell his leaders that he'll be careful.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre.
Duh.
I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson.
As if Spectre just changes my heritage. All right.
Yes, Commander?
You okay?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing.
Hope I don't have a coughing fit tonight. Trying to stay hydrated here.
If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me.
Have we met
The
Goyle?
Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance.
I don't think
Just
we
like they
have.
sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
So what happened?
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance Intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
It's a good plan.
He was smart. You needed a diversion.
This went way beyond a simple diversion, Commander. The explosion tore the refinery to shreds.
Lovely.
The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500.
Dang.
Mostly civilians.
He is an
Saren
asshole.
didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame.
Saren the asshole.
That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Why did he get blamed?
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad
That guy's
feeling
been
about him
pushing
right from
people
the
around
start.
for years.
I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery.
Yeah, that's what my thought
Maybe
is.
he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Oh, we already said
Who
that.
do you think the Council was going to listen to? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were
We
on
had
together.
intel. The plan was
I
simple.
thought I didn't.
The only thing I care about
You're right,
is stopping.
Okay.
It's
I thought that was branched off of the Are You Okay? Let's ask about where we're going.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies.
Okay.
Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
All right.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Is there anything up here? Any hidden boxes or anything? Doesn't look like it. I think we're ready to leave Citadel for now, right? We got some main missions. I keep getting these other missions that I don't, Hydra system and Sentry system, which are none of these. Novaria, Pharos, and Artemis Tau. That's the one we're gonna do. I think that'll be the last companion, is my guess. Matriarch's daughter. It looked like it was one of her race on the shadowy party selector screen. To the Normandy.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson.
Hey,
Survives
Joker.
100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
I need to be honest with them. Now we do things my way. Let's keep this short. Yeah, I want to be honest with them.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit.
I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
Nobody's gonna help us. Eden Prime was just a start. Humanity must do its part. Saren will be ready for us.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on.
The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
I won't let him down.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Got our own ship now. Look outside the viewport. Nothing happened. Gave me some XP in the codex. Alright, ship. I'm guessing I have to select the galaxy map. I kind of want to go, now that I'm on the ship, I want to kind of talk to the companions now that it felt like a rush getting everybody, so now maybe I can talk to them a little bit more. See what the feel of their vibe is like.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you.
This guy's kind of
Not sure about
smarmy
having
looking.
Humans on our ship, though.
They're on our side.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
It's everybody's
This is
problem.
bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy.
He just doesn't have all the information.
And I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking.
He's gonna be a traitor
Don't worry,
in the end,
Commander,
isn't he?
This won't be a problem.
He's gonna be a traitor, isn't he? I smell it.
Carry on, Presley.
I smell a traitor on the
Yes, sir.
ship already. What's downstairs? I think the barracks and stuff were down here. Dr. Chakwas. Replenish our med gel. Do we have a grenade replenisher in here? Somewhere?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to
Interesting.
keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical
Oh, lovely.
pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky.
Oh, funny. His
Just
name's
gets
Caden. I
migraines.
thought it was Aiden. A little bit ironic there, V. A little close to your name there. Alright.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
For our D&D campaign is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so there's no grenades in there. So this is the medical wing. This is my quarters, I guess? Captain's office? My office? Oh, so these are sleeping pods, not... I thought they were escape pods. Interesting. Alright, let's talk to Caden. Yeah, see, his head looks a little bit blockier with that hairstyle.
need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
You haven't wasted him. What's he talking about?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Alright.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Not many options for him right now. Oh wait, that was my quarters. Alright. To deck 3? Let's go to deck 3. Look at him as skinny without his armor. Ah, here's our crew. Tali in engineering, Garrus, Ashley, and Rex are all in the vehicle bay. And we have a requisitions officer here. Nice. Let's talk to this engineer here first.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll talk to her, I'll get rid of her. Is she bothering you?
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is.
Nice.
Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Stealth system, personal questions, Normandy. Stealth system.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our
that's a
location.
cool technology.
Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours.
I wonder if they could
They overheat.
recapture some of that energy and put it back into the ship.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare.
That makes sense.
Sensors can pick up our location.
FTL
enter or exit
is
flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth system.
It's a sci-fi thing that's never been tested in theory in our lifetimes yet. So I'm assuming it would take a lot of energy to go faster than light.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down
so
to
he's our Scotty.
like the Normandy.
Gotcha.
My last assignment was on the Tokyo. Only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay. Another level up. Oh yeah. Alright, let's talk to Tali. See if we can get a read on her.
Amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space.
You're welcome.
I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like
I'm assuming her mask is because
second-hand equipment.
she doesn't breathe oxygen?
For as long as we can.
Because there's a face behind it. It's not like she's...
Vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
It's not like she's robotic or anything. I mean, she might be. Maybe that's how they built it, but I don't know much about the Quarians yet, so...
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires...
Maybe it's kind of like a bionic race that...
That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
That accepts technology into their bodies or whatever. Yeah, let's see what the Quarians are all about.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move.
So they're nomadic, okay.
Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet.
Migrant fleet makes sense.
There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla.
Jeez.
And each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain...
Grows too much? It already is 17 million on a bunch of ships.
Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed.
Okay, so they're a very pragmatic species.
Incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave
Hey, Fear, how you doing tonight?
In nearly a century.
Who's the Conclave?
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet.
Hope you guys had some fun last night.
On matters that affect an individual ship, however...
I think you said you were going for Italian or something like that? I made pasta last night because you said you were going for Italian on your anniversary. I was like, I gotta have some pasta.
Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives.
I kind of dig that
they're still under military jurisdiction.
the whole each captain has its own thing. It's very Battlestar Galactica feeling.
Serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once.
Granted, in BSG, the
the
Battlestar is the main military
In
force.
3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
You're a bit dizzy right now? Oh, that's not good. Dinner will hopefully help. Just dropped your car off at the mechanics. Everything okay? Alright, let's learn about the pilgrimage, this whole migrant thing.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
This is pretty cool. I like her. I like her race. It's very down to earth and analytical all at the same time. You went and got Italian at the same place you had your first in-person date. Nice. It was great. The server complimented us and said we were cute because we were both wearing purple and pink, and she doesn't see many couples match anymore. Yeah. General services? Okay. Had a check engine light, but it turned off, so who knows if they find anything, but need a service anyway. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm hoping my voice can handle it tonight. I've been having coughing fits for the last week, which of course makes my throat raw. But I had cocoa, and I've got water, and I've got lozenges, so hopefully I'll make it through. I've just been wanting to play this game for so long. And I tried last week, and then, you know, I had to take a break again, so we'll see what happens. So far, I think all that you've missed is I finished up the side quests on the Citadel and then became a Spectre, and now I'm talking to the crew on the ship as we go and look for the Matriarch's daughter, who I assume is going to be our last crew member based on the shadowy thing, so. Don't push myself too much, at least you don't gotta read and do voices. That's true. I mean, I'm reading a little, but I'm kind of letting them do a lot of the talking for me, so. Do they always accept the gift?
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society.
I like her society, it's pretty cool to me.
Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease.
Oh, maybe that's why she's all messed up, just to keep the contagion at bay.
By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer.
It's funny how much she's talking compared to Caden.
Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
She's one of your favorites? Yeah, she's pretty cool.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Let's talk about the Geth.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
Is an AI research illegal? That was a mistake. I don't know enough about that.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As
the downfall of
this caused a near panic among my people.
The downfall of technology is probably gonna get AI too far in advance without control.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
It's always predicted in stuff like this.
Engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independence.
You're on a female ship. Caden doesn't yap as much. Oh,
then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation.
I was just trying to get a taste of his personality, and he's like, we don't need to talk about this right now, Captain or Commander.
A general order
I was like, okay.
across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
They defended themselves. It was your fault. What did you expect?
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of
But then again, he's just a lieutenant in the same
the end, we were forced to flee our
the same force that I'm with, so I probably know a lot about him anyway.
We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Alrighty, I think that's it.
I should go.
See you later.
Alright. Yeah, I was wondering if there's a biologic under the armor and the mask and stuff. It seems like there's a face under there, but it seems like also their race is all about staying away from the germs and keeping things, you know, purified, so. Let's see what the requisitions
Hey,
officer
Commander.
has to sell.
Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, he's got expensive shit too. Increases units of Medi-Gel by 1? Yeah, let's buy that. Why is that not working? Oh, accept. Okay. Everything else is too expensive. Okay, let's talk to the other three here. See if we can get a vibe on them.
Me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things.
You do love the depth they go into in the
CSEC,
world
you're
building?
married by
Yeah.
rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Oh wait, I missed one. You're biased because you don't like Caden, but he does open up a bit more in general. Ah, that's cool. True.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
I agree with that.
But CSEC
I like
wants
to
it
get shit
their
done.
way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
I see.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
Welcome to the
Without
crew,
CSEC
buddy.
headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
I'll be a good commander. I'm enabling my people. As long as it doesn't, like, completely ruin the mission. Any boxes hiding back here? Alright, let's talk to Ashley.
Commander?
How we doing?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
We came as soon as we got the distress call, even with the fastest ship in the fleet.
You did the best you could, Commander. It's my fault. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
Be more alert, you couldn't know, don't blame yourself. As a new commander...
We never trained to fight synthetics. The Geth haven't gone beyond the veil.
They're calling me commander, but technically I'm a captain
Our
right now.
training's supposed to make us able to adapt. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
thought that's what we were doing.
Sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared.
Oh, is this...
I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Is this a romance option here?
What's your opinion?
Because this is...
No offense. I appreciate the rescue. I just...
Yeah, this is just a repeat of the same stuff.
If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush. I'll make sure it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm guessing this is triggering romance. That's my guess. You got to get on their good side before you can start talking to them one-on-one.
Sir.
Very similar to Star Wars: The Old Republic, in fact. Or the KOTOR games. So this is just the equipment lockers. Alright, let's talk to Rex.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
God, he sounds so much like John Goodman. Just a short one.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand.
I can see why he's,
Don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I can see why he's very pessimistic. Touchy? No, I'm not going to say that. I won't.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Genophage. That's the thing that...
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it.
Which one were the Solarians? There's so many races.
All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far.
That's too bad.
Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
I don't know, I'm new to this world.
Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
If it's not obvious, Garrus is your favorite. Yeah, I think I got that last time. As a whole, you tend to love the alien crewmates. Personally, don't bother with romance in ME1 because there's so few options, and wait until ME2. I mean, does it carry over, or like if you choose something now, does I don't know if it loads my previous save or not when I go to ME2. If there's a final save that you can import, you know, kind of like there was an old game called Quest for Glory, and if you beat one of them, you could save yourself as a paladin and then load it up, and it'd be a 4th class in the game. Unless you really like the 3rd option, the only buy one. Solarians are the slender, very typical alien look. Oh, okay, I got you. It was the 3rd person on the council. I got you. Yeah, I figured you meant Solarians. Okay, so how do I get out of here? I guess I gotta go talk to Jack? Wait, did I see what was down? Yeah, it was just engineering. Okay. It can, but it depends without going into any spoilers. Okay. I'm just gonna play it how I see fit. And, you know, if there is romance, there is. If there isn't, there isn't. It's interesting that after one mission, he's like, "Hey, can we talk alone, Ashley?" You know, that's a bit that's a bit much for me. I'm glad she kind of denied that. I just thought that was I didn't know what that was. I was like, it's the only other option. Alright. And I think this guy over here, Presley, I smell I smell traitor. I smell a traitor. We'll see if that actually happens. Nothing in here? Okay. Alright, there's an X on this. Maybe... Oh yeah, okay. Galaxy map. We are going to Tarsu or Tar... This is very weird on my eyes. Maybe we have to go to those places before we can actually see them. Oh, there we go. No? Oh, here we go. Okay, so... We're going here, right? Liara's dig site? Was that her name, Liara? I gotta look at the journal. Liara Tassoni. That's right. That's right. Tassoni. We're returning our broken phones to Tassoni. It's a big fucking galaxy, man. Alright. Sparta, Macedon, Athens. I don't know which one we're supposed to go to. Did it say? Shit, now I gotta go all the way back out. Artemis Tau Cluster. Explore the uncharted worlds of the Artemis... Oh, so there's multiple. That one's go to Geth. So this is the one I'm shooting for because I think it's the last companion. But it just says Artemis Tau, and that's where I was headed. Alright, well, I guess I gotta search all the worlds for them. This is a big game. Alright, trying this again. As you can probably guess from that and from my statements on Caden, they are the two straight options. Each is locked to the exact opposite gender shepherd. Okay. Journal should say. Yeah. Sure. The journal should say. Alright, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Sparta, Knossos, Athens, or Macedon. This is Sparta! Because why not? Ooh, we're leaving the system. It got me to the right system, it didn't get me to the right planet. So yeah, figure it out on your own. I love this technology. It's like a fucking railgun for ships. It's great. That's one of the coolest things. Oh, there's more. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. So there's 5 worlds in the Sparta system, or in the Sparta star, I guess. Alright, this one's kind of close to the rocks, and it was a mining site, right? Let's try Edolus.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Edolus is a terrestrial planet with an atmospheric of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Okay. That's what we need to breathe. Edolus' surface is covered by wide deserts. Daedalus's orbit is congested with debris thrown inwards by the gravity of the gas giant onto Malka due to high rate of meteor impacts. 2.7 Earth years. I might have just chosen one and they're just gonna put her there just because I chose one. Dwarf planet. Is an ice planet of some sort. Methane and argon. Plutonium. Was there a survey on this one too? No. So, I don't know if I have to write this down, but Alsages has plutonium. Hydrogen there, okay. Well, I wonder if it kind of plot armored us into, since I chose this one technically. Yeah, my guess is this is the matriarch's daughter. Let's see. I kind of like these two for now. Got a nice mix. Bionic tech and combat. Oh! I shot a small lander. Oh, cool. Alright, debris, distress signal, and anomaly. We got two different gun types. Oh, I do have a boost. And I have a jet thingy to get me over the sharp rocks. I didn't know this game had planet exploration like this. I mean, I know it said vehicle, but I didn't think it was going to be like this. This is cool. I bet it can get stuck though, so I better be careful. There's something over there too. Yeehaw! I wonder if this thing can get damaged. It looks like it has a health bar on the bottom left there. Get up that hill. At least those are on a cooldown and not a... Do I just go pick it up now? I don't know what I do. How do I get out of that? How do I? Alright, let's take a look. There was a vehicle thing somewhere down here. Move forward, move backwards, shoot, fire cannon. Repair, boosters, exit vehicle. Oh, so I have to exit the vehicle.
I'm on my way.
So I've surveyed it. Do I get it? What's this? Do I mine it? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I like that his helmet changed based on the planet. Even though the planet did say it's fit for humans.
Let's get moving.
Just lead the way.
The Mako used to be jank in how it controlled. They did some quality of life for it, the remaster, so it's less jank. Oh, nice. I'm guessing I just had to survey. I didn't actually have to do anything there. I don't know. It put a flag next to it, so I don't know. Maybe it'll maybe I'll remember it if I need it. I don't know what I'm doing. There's some debris down here. What's this all about? Electronic skill too low. Does that mean no one in the party can survey it if it says electronics is too low? Or do I don't switch over to them, do I?
Right behind you, Shepard.
No. I don't think I have any electronic skills, to be honest. Yeah, nobody has electronics. Okay. I'm probably not going to remember this. I mean, who goes back to starter planets to look at shit? Let's check out this anomaly over here. There's a dead person. It's one of the Solarians. There's an artifact in here, apparently. Oh my gosh, these are tough. Let's go through here. You found Captain Milon's identification tag. How it ended up here is impossible to know. Alright. Guess we're now heading to the distress signal. Mummified Solarian. Alright. Climb every mountain. I shouldn't sing. Oh! Tried to boost myself off of that hill and it didn't work out too well. There we go, that's how you do it. Do a little jump and a boost. Oh my gosh. No! Oh. Oh man, he's got my number, doesn't he? I got too close that time. Alright, which way you going, buddy? It's better if they're further away, because then I can dodge the damn stuff. Oh, we're in trouble. I'm out of gels. I don't think I'm gonna beat this guy. Where is he? There's a med kit. Oh, there we go. We're repairing now. I think I was on a timer. He's not dead yet. Run! Did I dodge that shit? It hit me a bit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, it's coming for me. I'm scared. Oh! Heal! Heal! This is not fun. Repair. I've only got 2 left. We're fucked. Hopefully I saved. Hopefully it remembers anyway. Alright, where you at, you little shit? Boom! Thruster maws are the most terrifying thing to just stumble across, and I did it on my first planet. I hope it auto-saved when I landed, because my last save was... Okay. Alright, I gotta go do this shit again. I should have saved before going to the distress signal. Alright. So, I wonder if I zoom forward, it shoots ahead of me and then I stop, maybe it won't damage me as much? I mean, because you gotta kind of go in a circle. If you go right at him, he's definitely gonna shoot you. I'll figure it out. I got him to stage 2 at least with his little tentacle thingies. I don't know if there's a 3rd stage. I'm glad it auto-saved when I landed. So that would have been bad otherwise. Oh, I don't need to come to this, do I? Because I don't have any electronics. Oh wait, I got zoom. I forgot about zoom zooms. Not like it matters with a big old guy like that was. Okay. Yeah, it definitely scared the shit out of me. Yeah, we should probably go get this next. Stop it. Put that shit away. Spacebar is sprint. Okay. We'll get to the edge of the hill and then we'll do a save. Before I go down to the canyon. Give me a little breathing room. The hell was that? Just the wind, hopefully. Alright. I don't want to waste the rockets because that does a lot of damage to the threshers. Or, what did you say? Yeah, thresher maw. Okay. Damn it. Zigzag! Zigzag! Too far. I'm just running over the dead people. Oh, just keep moving, just keep moving. I got him. And I barely hurt the ship. Or the Mako. Okay, safe. Not doing that again. Okay.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Lured?
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
Kahoku. That sounds very Hawaiian. I needed more med gels. Alrighty, I think that's it. How do I turn this off? Do I turn the distress signal off? Maybe I don't. So I've cleared my first planet. Not too bad. Not gigantic like that Starfield game. Alright. How do I... map? There we go. Alright. So that was Daedalus. I don't think any of these others had a landing thing. It was just survey stuff. Okay, so that was Sparta. Let's go to Macedon. Fargalus. Gas giant? Padavig? What a name. Closer to the sun. Okay, so the ones that are closer to their stars are ones that we can land on. Matriarch's writings recovered. You were scanning the planet Porolon when a strange signal came from orbit. Navigator Presley determined the signal was from an ancient beacon. Your salvage team brought the beacon aboard and found one of Matriarch Dilanaga's writings in the storage compartment. So is that in my journal then? I have to go all the way back out just to access my journal. Sorry, writings. There's 10 of them. Oh my gosh. So these are all side quests. Found some artifacts. Found some minerals. Okay, I get it. Citadel for Kahoku. Kahoku, yeah. That was the other stuff. It definitely says find and explore uncharted worlds. For sure, for sure. Okay, so let's go to Sharjila. Oh, I wonder if Tali has engineering stuff, because I could always go back to the ship and land. I wish there was an area that you could see your entire squad. I'm guessing I'd like to see my entire squad skills. All at once, so then I can select instead of just the bars, if it would actually show all of the skills. Level 1 hazard? I don't know what that means. Level 1 hazardous planet? Where is this shit? Well, at least it doesn't roll over when it actually lands like a cat's feet. There was something over there. Yeah, I don't know if Tali has electronics, but maybe next planet I bring her along if we're gonna not have to actually fight with these two. Let's go check this anomaly out before we do the stronghold thing. I like that this game has a variety of stuff. I like games that give me a variety of stuff like that. And it doesn't feel too overwhelmingly big, like when I played Witcher 3 for the first time, I was like, oh my gosh, there's just so much, I can't even... Okay, so the stronghold has bad guys, obviously, since there's red on the map. But could you imagine just being out in space and on one mission you have to explore like 20 fucking planets? It would take months. Months for you to explore all these planets. Makes me wonder if ME2 and ME3 are going to be like too big for me. As long as it's kind of story driven, I'm usually okay. It's usually not too overwhelming. Oh, this is a 2007 game. Okay. It's been a long time. I guess these boxes don't have anything. They're just pretty. A capsule. More matriarch writings. Okay. Alright, let's go see what this stronghold's all about. Wonder if I can just bomb them from up here on this hill. If they're... I'm going backwards, aren't I? Well, it's just as fast backwards as it is forward. No, it's not, because the boost is the other way around. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if these are like instantly hostile because they're like raiders or something and it's red, but since it is red, but I don't know if we go in and talk to people either and we do the out of vehicle combat or not. I'm gonna climb this hill though and just kind of maybe zoom in and take a look. If I remember how to zoom. Where is it? Wasn't there something red on the map when I was right there? Oh, maybe it was underground. Looks like it's underground. Come out and play! Okay, so it was control. Left control. There was something that was red up here when I passed by. Maybe they have outer defenses that is on one hill or something. Or maybe it was just the map bugging out. Or maybe they went underground when they saw this big old fucking crawler coming along. Or maybe it's bugged. Oh shit! It's bugged! I don't remember how to combat. Where are you aiming at? Oh. Shit. Yeah, a little buggy there. Pirates. Okay. Hey, he's not dead yet. Keep shooting. I think there's one more. Yeah, it was definitely bugged. Oh! Two more. Oh! I died. This plan may be a little much for me. We'll see. Alright, whatever was over here wasn't a big deal, so let's go back to the anomaly here. And then maybe the stupid graphics won't disappear and I can maybe shoot some of these people from afar. Or maybe it makes you actually get out of the vehicle for those strongholds. I'd rather power game it a little bit since I've got a big old shooty vehicle here. And I definitely should have auto-saved before the final thing, like I said I was going to do and I didn't do. I don't know if that was a bug or if that's intended that you're supposed to get out and that's when things spawn in. I guess we'll see. There's a survey thing here that I didn't notice before. Pistol was probably not the way to go on that fight as well. I think there was something right up here on this hill. Thought I saw something here. All right. There was some minerals or something up here. So if this game came out in... Hang on. When did KOTOR come out? It's both by BioWare. KOTOR came out 2003. When did KOTOR 2 come out? 2004. So this was after the KOTOR series. Okay. Survey. Shit. Shit. There we go. Thorium. Oop. Alright, I'm gonna get a little closer. It looks like it's spawned in now, because I actually see it over there. That makes me think I can probably take on a lot of these people with the truck itself. Maybe I'll approach it from this side instead, but I'm going to save when I get a little closer. Yeah, since it appeared right now, I'm guessing it was bugged previously. Oh! They're sniping us from this far away? Where's my quick save? Back up! Why is the quick save not working? F5. I can't save. Oh, I'm in combat. Okay. I wonder how long the timer is on quick save. There we go. Okay. I don't know if those snipers will hurt us too much. Let's play this one a little cautiously because I don't like dying. Killed something. I wonder if they have vehicles and they're gonna come out and shoot at me. Oh, this is much easier. Let's kill the snipers first. Thank you for deleting whatever that was. One of those Papa Big Follows things. I get those every once in a while. I used to get those a lot more when I was streaming RP. I don't get them as much these days. Where you at, shitheads? Who's shooting? couple more inside, or this is much healthier. Doing it from a distance. Guessing these last two are inside. Oh. Maybe they're not inside. Maybe they're outside. I just gotta find them. Oh yeah. Much easier to clear these compounds with the vehicle. Okay, if I recall, bodies disappear and they don't really drop anything. Oh, I see. The hazard, when I'm out of the vehicle, the hazard level goes up. I gotcha. Oh, there's more in here. Let's see. I've got a lot of points in pistols right now. Back up, dude. Shooting me. Oh. Oh, those are beefy pirates. Would you die? V. Wrong button anyway. Okay. I don't think he gets up until I'm out of combat. I should have saved before I came in here. Not too good at the combat stuff yet. There's 3 more. Where are you hiding, buddies? One right there. Let's do a grenade. How do I do that?
Get down!
How do I... There we go. That barely affected him. That grenades suck. Yeah, I don't think I really like the grenades in this game. They're both back there.
You must die.
No, I must not. She died quickly, that sniper. Okay, so that's the overheating beep. Alright, I think we're good too. The hell is this? I could have blown up the fuel tank? That's fine. Alright. Any things to do here? I think this was a ramp down. Up. Okay. Nobody up here? Decryption too low. Hardened. I thought I put points into average. Okay. I can't until I get him up here, he won't be able to decrypt. Okay. Is there something on the desk here? You discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasana Dantius, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. Interesting. Let's download that evidence. Alright, since there's no jumping in BioWare games, there is a Knights of the Old Republic MMO. There's not in their KOTOR games. Surprises, please. Easy decryption. Override using Omnigel. Begin manual. This one should be easy. Find the gap. Alright. I think that's it for this planet. It seems that way. Let's go outside and then we will, what's this? Open the medical kit. How do I get that? There we go. And we'll return to the Normandy. Burgers! I haven't had a burger since I craved one after I lost all my tastes in COVID about a month ago, 3 weeks, 4 weeks ago now. I can't. You know, it's all bleeding together. Alright, so I think we're done with this system. Unless that one was a land planet as well. No, it was not. It seems like there's one landable per system. Knossos? Time is a construct. It's only in my mind. That's probably the one that we'll land on, but let's check the outers. Zakros. Nothing here. Ferrum. Oh, that's where we're landing. Well, this may be it. This may be our spot. Heavy metals. That may be our spot. Which means this one might be too close to the sun. It's a lava planet. Scorching hot, yeah. You gotta find those planets in the Goldilocks zone, as they call it. Alright, I think that was it for planets, so we will go to Ferrum. I'm wondering if this is where she is, because this is a mining place. I don't know what her skills are. I'm tempted to bring her on this one, but maybe just to see what her skills are. I don't recall leveling her up. Yeah, it doesn't let me click. It's really weird that it doesn't let you do that. I'm gonna do these two this time, just so I can see what her skills are. Okay, interesting. This has got to be it, right? It's not an open world, it's linear?
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the...
She's got 18 points. Should I make her our electronics guru? Alright, you are now our electronics guru. Some decryption as well? Sounds good. I figured since you suggested doing their base class before, I'm gonna do that this one too. Damping. That's fine. Oh, we leveled again? Damn, dude. Spectre training now. I forgot about Spectre training. Let's do that. Put some points into Spectre training. Alright, Rex. You just get better at these things here. Make you my tank. Alright, good enough.
Charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop. Sunk.
Alright, so I don't know what this means doing it like this, but this is kind of the first one that we've done like this. I'm guessing it's the right one. We got a little lava on the planet too. I best be cautious. Oh, this is beautiful. Just keep our eyes out for anything interesting as we go along here. I like that they make it linear, but also still feeling open. That's what one thing BioWare is really good at. Like, I know it's taking me on this path, but it's not like a little canyon valley. It feels like I could go over there if I wanted to. Granted, I would get burned to death, but... Ooh. That might be over at the refinery. Got some raiders at the refinery. Oh, there's... What are those big things on the map? Shit! It's bad guys. Oh, they dropped off some people. Oh, it's fucking EMP type stuff. Messing with my shield. So they're it's the Geth. How come he's still alive? Can I loot something off of him? No, okay. He's not alive, he's just... You like to run him over? I'm gonna save. Just so I don't have to do that run again. That's a good idea. Maybe I should try that. I was just so far away. I don't know what the big red diamonds are. I know the small ones are people, but I wonder what the big ones are. Ships or something. Oh, it auto-saved. It knows I'm in for a hurtin'. Oh! Auto turrets, fuckers. There's something around this corner. I'm guessing there's a third one over there. Maybe not.
Only a fool punches a Nathan in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Getting a ton of XP for these guys. Sneak. Up this way? That's what he's saying? Alright, let's sneak. There's someone up here somewhere. I just don't know. Sniper on a hill. I wonder if Rex is saying we should get out. I don't think we should, with Tali not being the best at combat here. Are they underground or something? I don't see anybody. Oh. I'm gonna run your ass over, boy. No, I'm not, because of boxes. Haha, squish. Probably gonna have to go in to get these last couple. And there must be a sniper on the hill up here somewhere. Either that or it's really bugged. This crawler can get over anything, except for when I get it stuck like that. Alright.
Securing point.
What does she have weapons-wise? Sabotage. I could probably give her some better gear, but I'm doing really piss poor with the whole changing gear stuff and getting everybody up to snuff. Now, wasn't there one more over here? Maybe not. Maybe I just needed to open the gate. I thought there was one more over here, actually. Let's go look at this. Oh, there's 2 gate spots. Oh, that's what happened. I went around. So this gate didn't get, didn't need to get open because I went around, but it's fine. I'm gonna go take a look anyway. Oh, dead end. Okay. Other side. Ouch, that hurt a bit. Oh, okay. Burger time! Alright, so we're going to continue forward. Did I lose a wheel? That's not my wheel. Oh, there's a box there that I missed. Okay. Now we're gonna find that sniper on a hill or whatever it was over here. This has got to be the planet, right? I mean, it's a mining planet. This got to be it. And it's not an open world one like the other three we did, the other two we did. Shit. They sure dropped a lot of people. Seemed like there were more. Alright. Let's head over here and see what else is going to be shooting at us. Alright, we got a turret and a few people. Should be fairly straightforward, hopefully. Oh! You missed, sucker! The hell's that? It's a dinosaur! It's a dinosaur turret. There we go. All good. Sometimes it's good to just keep things at a distance. Oh no, this feels like a death trap. Alright, I'm doing it anyway. Autosave. Thank you, autosave. We're gonna be facing a boss here soon, I just know it. A big old Geth walker dinosaur thing. This looks like a boss area right here. We shall see. You got the burger. Oh, I see a crate over here. Is it a small crate or a big crate? Oop. Looks like they're big crates.
Heading out.
Let me just double check. I thought I saw something peeking around here. No, it was just the edge of this. Okay. High five. Hey, Confused. How are you tonight? We're playing a little Mass Effect. First time ever. I think we're really, really early in this one. I'm just exploring planets for the first time, so I got my status as a Spectre. Finishing up Palia and off to bed. Nice. Another tunnel. Yeah, I've been fighting off the COVID. That's why I haven't been streaming very much. I mean, it's gone. I'm COVID negative. I was positive for 2 weeks. No, about a week and a half. But I've been having a cough and a throat thing ever since, and that was like a month ago now. So after a trip to South Carolina for work, so I'm gonna be taking it slow. Oh shit. Fuck your rockets. I got distance. Okay, I think that's all. Okay. Getting close to a mining camp. I think this is the spot. I think this is where we're going to find our last companion. Oh, they're gonna make us get out? And they jammed us? I knew it. Dang it. Alright. Hopefully Talia's good at combat. I don't think she is. Let's switch to sniper rifle for now. Might be able to get some stuff at a distance. Alright, let's go. Come on, crew. Squad, follow me. Oh, this is definitely an area where we're gonna get some bad guys. Miss! What are you shooting at? Oh, there's another one. Out of the way! Rex! Dodge this.
Clear.
Yeah, I seem to just have a lingering COVID cough that a lot of people get. Ooh, is that someone up there?
Some action.
Perimeter clear.
I can't peek. Oh, he moved just as I was about to snipe his ass. Ow. One more hiding. Where you at, punk? myself some health while I figure out where this guy's hiding. Shit. Shit. I think I hit the rock. There we go. What does that mean with the inventory? Does that mean my inventory is full or something? I saw something pop up that said inventory. Hopefully the inventory is not a thing, because I gotta sell some shit if so, once we get back to the ship. I'm just gonna make sure this side is actually clear. Oh, I have to go this way, okay. You love snipers? Yeah, I didn't build him to be a sniper, but for missions like this, it makes a lot of sense with these Geth. To snipe him from a distance, and then once I get inside, I can use the pistol. Or the shotgun. I know there's going to be more spawning here any second. Not many hiding spots, though. Maybe not. Oh, cutscene. There's something on the ceiling. Look up! Oh my gosh. Look up, Shepard. Bro, what the fuck? What was that? It's like they're... Oh, not the dinosaurs. Shit. This is gonna be unhealthy for us. What are you doing? You're just gonna stand there in the way like an idiot? Oh my gosh, I'm dead. This was a bit much for me. A little overwhelming. Alright, let's try this again. She's, of course, down in 2 seconds again. Bro, am I not hitting him? Okay, let's stay over here for a minute. Make them come to us. I feel like I do better with the pistol. Probably because I put so many points into it. Fuck those stalkers, man. There's so many of them. Got one. Where'd he go? Oh, shit. I'm jammed. I don't think they can come back here. I think I found a secret spot. Stalkers jam us, dude. They're messed up. Alright, is it just the big boy left? I think I found a gap. Oh, there's another one up there. Yeah, I'm hitting him with the white showing up. Can't be worth very much, but I'm hitting him at least. Let me switch to sniper. I wonder if he can't die to normal fire and there's like bombs or something over there. Another couple of guys over there. I'm playing it smart. Except I don't know if I'm actually doing anything. Alright, Confused. Have a great night. Sleep well. Oh, that helped. I finally used my marksman ability. Yeah, it said plus to inventory. I think my inventory might be full. Instead of actually giving me a loot at the end of that kill, you know. All right, up you get. Why is she not getting up? Are we still? Oh, we're still in combat. Okay. There's one more guy. Where are you hiding, punk? Alright, can you get up now? There she goes. I wasted a meta gel, but it's fine. Let's get you up. A little bit more health. Okay. Yeah, should I... Should I... reduce stuff, or what do I... I don't know how that whole inventory thing worked, because... Go ahead and quick save. Convert all junk? I don't know if I have any junk. Got a whole bunch of Avenger 1s. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't look at me like I actually know. Alright, I gotta go up there. I'm guessing she's in here. This seems very story mission. Prothean Tower, interesting. Getting jammed again. I'm using their shield. It said plus to inventory again, so I guess... No, okay, so I can take it all to my inventory, it's just weird. Alright. Completely off topic, but I would like to thank you for making Corin's design so fun to draw. Yeah, he's a fun one, isn't he? Oh! What, am I stuck? What's going on? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, he was a fun one for me.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
Huh. Okay. What's over here? I guess we have to go downstairs to unlock this. Which means what's-her-name's probably going to be downstairs. Yeah, it's just a wall. Okay. You took a break from the commission to brainstorm some things, so you started doodling a bit on other things. While you try to puzzle out how to pull off something for Arion. Nice. Really cool of you for doing those, by the way. I'm glad we got you going a little bit. I'm gonna have to stretch here soon. My butt's hurting. I'm not used to just sitting for this long again because I've been laying for the last month.
Bring it on. Sterile white. Protheans sure build things homey.
Been fun to draw someone else's characters? Yeah. Did he say sterile white? Maybe in the original game this used to be really sterile white. Oh! We've been stopped. Jumping down. Oh, there's gonna be a big fight up here, isn't there?
You lead, I'll follow.
Just trying to figure out which button zooms in on the sniper rifle. Maybe I need a... Oh! There she is. How do we get in there?
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Cutscene. Oh, she's cool.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
What does our Krogan think about that? snipe some people from here. They're not even looking, are they? Get out from behind your shield. Barely hitting him. There we go. Is that it? Alright. We'll rescue her. Being jammed. So who's jamming us right now? There it is. Do I know the code? What is this? I don't know. I don't want to do anything or else it's going to blow something up maybe. I gotta be careful. I gotta find the code and then I'll be able to insert it, I'm sure. That's probably what's blocking her signal stuff, or keeping her in check. Maybe not. This seems to be the end. Another level up. Where's a good spot? Shit. Alright, so there's nothing else over here. Was there a way under her spot? Seems like this is the thing, but how do I know? There's gotta be a code around here somewhere, right? Did I miss it? Must have missed it. Let me go back up. We didn't have a Krogan either. We didn't fight a Krogan, so... maybe I should talk to her and see if she knows any more? No. That was the elevator up. We're stuck down here.
No sense standing around.
Maybe it's trial and error with this thing. Unless there was a codex entry. Let me look at the codex instead. No, it's not going to be in there. Huh. Alright, well, let me figure this thing out, I guess. I don't know. Unless it was in the equipment. No. Oh, I gotta figure it out myself. Okay. Last one. Drat. Shit, which one was this on the top one? Bam! The hell did that do? Oh. Alright. Wait, this is where I came in, isn't it? Oh no, this is different. Let's turn this shit off. Oh! It's an elevator. Did we free her? No, she's still there.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Not important.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Okay.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
Uh-oh.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
She seems very...
We have to hurry.
She seems very forthright, like... knowledgeable, intelligent, doctor style. Very forthright.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Alright, I'm guessing there's gonna be some shooting, like if it gets stuck or something. No, we're stuck. We can't do anything while the elevator's coming up. Autosave. Oh, here we go. Cutscene. We're gonna be fighting for 8 minutes. There's the Krogan.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
What do you want?
There a reason you're in my way?
The same reason you're here. The Asari. Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her. And he always gets what he wants.
Oh, really?
Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Oh god! These shock troopers are hard as fuck! Get him, Rex! Shit. I think it saved right before this, so I think I should be good. Like it auto-saved as we were coming up.
Spare the Asari if you can. Not
I don't think those will actually do anything. Okay, this is not a healthy place for me to be. don't think I'm actually hitting him. I am a little bit. Damn it, Rex. Damn it, everybody. Everybody? Oh. Run. Quick, the cave's collapsing. Run, everybody! We got out of there. Wow. We did it.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull.
I know,
Just
I know.
For future reference.
We almost
I love
died
that we
out there
have
in
like
the
a
pilot
council
making
chamber here. This
jokes.
is really cool. Eases the tension.
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
Probably.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Ugh, bit of a cough fit there. 50 years?
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Only.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
And what did you learn?
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues.
What a
But here is
surprise.
the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Interesting.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research.
Trust your gut.
But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
She probably won't know this, but...
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
I can help you. I know what happened. Shut up and I'll tell you. I'm gonna say I can help you.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
I don't know if she's gonna believe me with saying it's a vision because she's a doctor and very analytical. Let's try the beacon.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user.
Interesting.
Finding one that still works is extremely rare.
Well, it broke.
No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
That's
Okay,
right.
This isn't helping us find
Commander
Sarah
Mock
or the
Shepherd.
conduit.
Strong-willed,
You're
strong-minded.
right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
Well,
I don't know why Saren wanted
you got a
you out of the
history.
picture,
You can help us.
but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful.
I like her too.
And her biotics will come in handy when the
I've liked most of the companions. Maybe not the two originals. They're a bit boring, but the alien companions for sure. Welcome aboard.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
Let's get you
When
to
was the last time
our
you ate or slept?
doctor.
Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
Yep.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true
Most
fate.
interesting characters are almost
I need
always the
some time
alien
to
ones.
process all
Yeah.
this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismiss.
I love that we have a
Mission
council
reports are
chamber.
filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the council?
Well, like a ship council. Yes.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary?
I mean, my thinking about Liara, I'm not getting like any bad spidey senses from her, but that's because I have a protective nature, and so it could also be a honeypot. It could be they put her there in order to get her on the ship as well, and maybe she is working for her mother. But she seemed honest when she seemed genuine. But for now, we'll trust her until she proves otherwise.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
But the biggest betrayals are from the ones you actually trust. We shall see. All right. What was the plan now? We have two other main missions. Pharos and Novaria. I was just happy to get our final companion. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Let's go talk to her. Let's see where she's hiding. She's probably talking to the doctor one level below. Let's see if Caden has anything more to say this time.
Anything you need, Commander?
Same stuff.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Is she not down here?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I guess she didn't...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, there she is. Okay, she's already healed up. She's good to go. She's in the science lab.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
I wish there was a middle option here. I know, we'll see. I'll say I know.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
So, Benezia, Asari culture, and I'd like to talk about you. Let's see what she knows about her mom. Per the partner, while those options are the same, both Caden and Ashley will have more new things to say after key story beats. Okay.
Do you know why Benezia joined
I'll
up
go
with
double
Saren?
check then.
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in
Thank
shaping
you.
galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
Maybe she's just evil. Yeah, let's say
Any
that.
chance she's in this for power or personal gain?
No, not the Benezia I knew. But I hadn't spoken with my mother in many years. She may have changed.
Okay. Tell me about your culture.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation.
Oh, so the
in galactic
Citadel
disputes.
was discovered. I thought it was
We are all
built.
part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater
So it must
whole.
have been one of the
Although we
Protheans?
seek to understand other
Or
species,
whatever that...
it seems few of them seek to understand us.
Protheans?
The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Sort of rumors.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
How is that possible? That's disgusting. She's a scientist. Tell me more.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds.
That's cool.
We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial
So they like
identities.
psychologically mate. That's very
We
interesting.
then pass these
You'd
traits
really
on to
have
our
to trust
daughters.
somebody in that
It is
case.
how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term.
Is that why we haven't seen any
Sometimes
like
Asari and
male
their partners stay
presenting
together for many decades.
Asari so far? They've all been kind of female presenting? That's what it seems like. Yeah, this is interesting.
Do you know who matriarch
Games usually don't talk about alien mating cultures.
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
They're an all-female race. Yeah, well, female presenting. She just said that male or female is not really a it's not really a thing for them. You don't know who?
Venezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold.
So she doesn't technically have a father. She has a Asari. She has two Asari parents. This is cool.
It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
You don't know that? That's terrible. Then why'd she do it? I'm gonna say that. That one's more...
Why agree to the union if she didn't want any children?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part.
Technically don't have a gender system,
she
yeah.
wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner.
And it sounds like they don't need
it caused her too much pain
biology to reproduce,
she raised me
so...
by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
She does technically have a father, but father is a term used for the non-birthing parent. Yeah, that makes sense. It's probably the English translation as well. I'm sure they have another word for it, but it's what makes the most sense to the English translation. Geez, these things are all over the map. I already asked that one. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species short-live.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions.
Maybe that's why they have all
inevitable loss of our partners. Instead,
kind of been like non-emotional, you know?
And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends
like
time
the
and
three
space.
we've talked to have just been kind of I don't want to say flat because they've been interesting, but I'm saying that they haven't shown too much emotion compared to others that we've interacted with, the other species that we've interacted with so far. So I'm talking about Sha'ira and then the councilwoman. They've all been pretty non-emotional in their responses, and including Liara here. So it's very interesting. If they take kind of a philosophical approach to the world and they have a long-lived lifespan, it makes sense that they might be more logical and analytical and not motivated by, you know, the baser emotions maybe. Actually, I think that was all of it, right? Benezia, Asari culture. I think I asked
you know
this.
Who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner.
Yeah, I already...
Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind.
I wonder
is
if,
no
like,
longer
in
common, not for the purposes of reproduction.
history there was a biological union at some point, and maybe there was a male.
Inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold.
It's just unique.
It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been...
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't.
I'm gonna see if this is another...
Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
That's really unique. You know, I'm actually surprised how in depth we're getting in some of these culture talks with some of these folks. Let me talk to Caden and see if he has any new stuff.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or
Oh, it is different. Okay.
Like I've got time to write you up. You have something you want to say, feel free.
Fair enough. Truth is, there's something wrong with all of this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, all dead is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Cool. Got a little more info on him. Let's go down to the other... Wait, where the hell am I? See if the other companions have anything to say. Then we'll maybe start going to another system. I don't know if I should continue for too much longer if I want to preserve a little bit for maybe tomorrow or the next day. Garrus.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
I think this is the same stuff.
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers.
Yeah, this is the same stuff.
Something to do with it too.
Oh wait, maybe not.
CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after.
Yeah, he didn't talk about his father before.
He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
No kidding.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
I like that we're getting XP from talking to our companions too. Our squad, I should say, not companions.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Because they're not Alliance? What do you mean? Because they're aliens? Let me just ask her what she means.
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust aliens. I can't confine them. My hands are tied.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander. I just think we should be prepared to go it without them. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I kind of agree with that.
The Council's had a grudge against us since the First Contact War.
Based on what we've seen so far.
I don't think it's a grudge. I think it's... Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
I mean, she's coming at it from an interesting point of view, but...
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded.
She says it's not racism, but some of the words she's using is very...
And swore the oath of service. I guess
leaning towards it.
Earth's interests as our own.
Just shut up. You have to work with the aliens. I understand your feelings. Let's ask about her family.
I come from a military family too. My parents were both Navy. Anybody in your family we might know?
Couldn't say, Commander.
Oh, that's right. My background was a spacer.
You join up to carry on the tradition?
No. The future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I still remember my first field exercise on Titan. When we hit mud, the reality hit me. I'm the first person.
Anyone who says it's not racism, but usually it's leaning toward racism.
For gold bricking.
The fuck is gold bricking?
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one I know who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Shirking duty, okay.
Oh Lord, you went to the Makapog boot camp too? Yeah. Gunny
Took you a long time to get past Ashley's space racism.
Kicking ass and using words like inveigle and pusillanimous.
I mean, she made a really good point about the dog against the bear, but the thing is, the dog is not an intelligent, sentient race that's similar to yours that is trying to expand their knowledge of the universe or whatever. You know, it's more of a loyal companion, and it's technically a lesser species, so to speak, right? So if she's comparing the aliens to dogs, really pushing it here, lady.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
What about me? Okay, so if I wanted to romance her, this would be the start of it, I think. I don't know. I don't really like her. So I'm just gonna say I'm
glad
good.
It won't be a problem.
Anything else you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Yeah, let's talk about the mission at
Not
least.
sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Not everyone has a happy family life.
I know, but I'm not gonna bet she's on our side just because Benezia didn't hide her enough. I'll keep an eye on her. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
I didn't get any XP from talking to her further.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Look at me.
Good. He's right.
Being all ego boy here.
The core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job. out near the edges of the terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open.
Do you want to know how I got these scars?
Once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really
He's a bit high and mighty himself too, isn't he, Saren?
So I got the hell out.
Considering he destroyed an entire mining operation with 500 people just to create a distraction. Didn't even get paid, huh?
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big.
There must have been something hidden.
Was anything of value on that ship?
Something small, maybe? Maybe a small relic?
I didn't mention it sooner.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you.
Interesting.
But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Yeah, he was definitely hiding something. We talked about genophage before. I don't think I talked about extinction.
Are people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
So long, Rex.
Interesting. So he met Saren. Let's go down and talk to Talia? Taria. I keep forgetting. Oh shit, I'm going up. How do I go down to the engine room? Tali, thank you. I thought it was down here. There might have been some stairs that I missed. Yeah, engineering. Okay, it's over here. Engineer have anything to say?
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Same stuff. Okay.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tali, not Talia.
Hello, Shepard.
You sound down.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
She's probably been on old junkers her whole life with her convoy system, whatever it was called.
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down.
Yeah, I think the aliens are the coolest companions so far. Absolutely.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Okay, that stuff's all the same.
I should go.
See you later.
I believe that's everybody. I need to look at gear, which means I should go back up to the lockers because I can equip from there. Okay, what it doesn't show is their skills and stuff at this. Man, I wish it would do it like that. I could view all the skills of all the people. Oh shit, 12 points. I think Spectre training is kind of a good way to start here. Get to the next that at least. Oh, let's max it out. Why not? It's just points, right? Charm and Intimidate. Maybe max those out. I wasn't doing too bad on damage, but... What level are we? We're level 8? I think by the end I'm probably going to be maxing everything anyway, so... We're going up to level 30, I think, with the new harmonized system or whatever, so... I think that'll be enough for what I actually need. Alright, yeah, I was hoping... Man, I wish the squad screen would show... Unless there's a button I'm missing somewhere. I wish when we were on the ship, maybe I could look at their talents, maybe by going to each of these lockers. But it's just kind of showing equipment, which is fine, but... Alright, so... Actually, let's do Rex first, because he's going to be our big boy. He's going to need, besides me, going to need the best equipment. What do I have now? A Lancer 1. So the Banshee 3 is a little more damage, a little less heat sink, a little less accuracy. Actually, that's a lot more damage. But I barely hit anything with the stupid assault rifle. Maybe I'll leave it to one of the things until I train up in assault. Shotgun, Scimitar 1. Ooh, damn. I got a Scimitar 3 here. Hurricane. Alright, how do I unequip this so I can... So I can put that on the Scimitar 3. Okay. I'm gonna do guns first, and then I'll do... Man, I think this is maybe something I could probably do off stream, is getting everybody... Because now that I got like 6 people on my squad. Or 1, 2... Yeah, like 5 or 6 people on my squad. I think I've got the best pistol. Reaper 3 is probably the better option for sniper rifle here. Oh, 1, 4, and 47. Yeah. Grenade launcher. Light armor. These are all the same. Okay. I thought I could get medium, but I guess I didn't. Huh. Accuracy with the shotgun's probably a good idea. Alright, what can I do with this pistol here? What do I have equipped? Hammerhead rounds. Physical force transference, 20% weapons force. Synthetics, 25% against synthetics. That might be good since we're going up against the Geth quite a bit. Maybe I'll switch to that one. Heatsink. I'll just put a regular level 2 heatsink on it. Phasic rounds. I don't want to do less damage on a sniper rifle. Put some more armor piercing rounds. The sniper rifle's pretty accurate. I should probably put the best heatsink on it though, because that thing was getting hot fast. Alright, that should be good for me. I guess to level up my companions, I have to take them with me and then take them on a mission, you know, down to the planet or whatnot. I should probably do this sort of stuff off stream, because this, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 companions, it's going to take a while to get everybody, you know, properly geared up. Let's make sure he has the best assault rifle, at least for him. This higher DPS. I think I'll do the higher DPS. He can deal with the heatsink stuff. Oh wait, Avenger 2 is a little better, isn't it? Let's give him some anti-synthetics. I think he was using that one mostly, so I'm just going to leave it with that. Armor, though. He's wearing the best armor for himself, it looks like. Why can't... I'm confused why he can't wear this one. Oh, is he only medium? He's only medium. Okay, that's why. Well, he's got the best armor he needs for now. Oh shit, I forgot about armor upgrades. Damn. Smash damage, shields. There's so many mods. There's no way I'm gonna be able to keep up with all of this stuff. Here, we'll just put that one on, whatever that is. There you go. Alright, where are we at on time? After 10. I might call it here. Let's get to the next planet and then look around and then we'll maybe call it. I'm gonna need to get people leveled up. I should probably maybe sell some of these.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
Maybe sell some of these repeats. You know, if I've got 5 Kesslers, maybe I should get rid of a couple of them. These don't sell for much. Nothing was junk. I'll just start selling some of the repeats here. It doesn't give me very much. I mean, should I break these into gel instead? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, let's go back upstairs. Only one coughing fit this entire stream, which isn't too bad. So far. Alright, let me look at my journal real quick. Main quests. Pharos and Noveria. I think Noveria sounds cool. Let's go to Noveria first. Gel is useful, but so is money. Yeah. Do I need to explore this 4th planet? I don't think so. I think I'm okay. Or the 4th, this one over here. Let's travel there and at least survey. I don't need to go down and do the planet thing now that I found her, but let's at least survey. Because I think we get free stuff when I survey like that. That'll be the Goldilocks planet, I'm sure. Oh, too close. Helium 3. Oh, none of these are... Alright. None of these were landable anyway, so it's good. Alright, so Noveria. The Horsehead Nebula. Very cool. What's this? Stranus. Only 2 planets, or 2 systems. Railgun me elsewhere. That's so cool. I love that tech. Let me just survey these just in case. Some more of the Matriarch's writings. Okay, cool. I guess that's what you have to do if you want to get those additional side quests complete. You kind of got to stop on every single planet.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Cutscene.
Normandy, arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
So is this another station then?
I think I'll take
instead
my
of
next
just a
leave
planet? Heat load monitor. What the hell's that? Another thing for me to get some XP from? Seems like it. Occasionally we're getting these codex and XP stuff just by wandering. Every little bit helps. How you doing, Joker? I haven't talked to you in a
I
while.
prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really...
7 weeks. Status report.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's
really like
probably
Joker?
too much
I already
ship
do
for
like
your
him.
average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you.
Plus, I
I'm
like
anything
Seth
but
Green,
average.
so...
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn...
Ignore those gambling charges or whatever.
I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What?
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter.
He's got
Even
glasses
with crutches and my
disease.
leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack. It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands.
He's
I'll make
focusing
a dance
on his
for it.
strengths rather
Just don't
than
ask me to
wallowing in
get up
his
and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of
disability,
snapping
you know? It's pretty cool.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. I classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb.
Oh, man.
100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
I don't really want to ask him how he does his job, but I do kind of want to see what he says to this.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Did I do personal history? I did. That's how I got the...
How'd you end up joining the
Oh,
Alliance?
no, I didn't. Okay.
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, so is this the way out? I can only bring 2 people with me. Oh boy. I don't know who to choose. There's so many good ones now. I need to level up a couple people at least. Let's bring the doctor and the engineer with us. Level them up when we get outside, because we probably won't use them for combat type missions.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The command...
How did I get 4 more already? Man, look at me go. Alright, Alright, let's max her electronics. And max her decryption. Come on, thing. Sometimes it's easier to push over here than the plus buttons. And she's still got 6 more. Hacking? Damping? What's damping? Increases explosion radius on your tech, proximity mine, shutdowns enemy tech and biotic. AI hacking ability, which makes artificial enemies go berserk and attack each other. I don't know. She uses a pistol, I think, mostly. Though I did see her pull out a assault rifle at one point. Maybe I should just give her some armor. I was gonna give you a little armor there. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes the plus is laggy. I don't know why. Alright, I'm guessing she's gonna be a healer type. What do we got here? Asari scientist. Project some... Oh. So throw... Biotics, biotics, biotics. Let's max those. Squad healing. Warp and barrier. Hurl objects. We don't really have a dedicated healer. Let's just dedicate her to be a healer. Just in case. Alright, you're a healer. Barrier. Bolster your kinetic shields with a mass effect field that can absorb a massive amount of damage. Attacks that penetrate the shield also penetrate this barrier. Each point spent increases the strength and duration of the barrier. Warp projects a powerful Mass Effect field that wreaks havoc on at a subatomic level, weakens armor, inflicts damage over time on enemies caught in the area. Well, let's just give you a barrier. Because we got all these points to spend. Why not? What does stasis do? Immobilizes a target? That's pretty cool. Got 5 points. I don't know what to do with her last 5 points. Immobilizes targets. I mean, that's pretty cool, but warp sounds a little bit better because it's an AoE and it could affect multiple enemies, maybe. Any of her biotics? Yeah. I'm gonna put a couple points into warp. Let's unlock some stuff at least. Some of the unlocks, you know. Unlocks singularity, unlocks the lift. Alright. Those folks are all leveled up.
The officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Let's just look and see what this place is like before we call it for the evening. Hello, you need to scan us or something? Okay, we're on a dock.
The sooner we're off this
Frozen world, okay. Probably going to be a cutscene when we get off the dock. I just want to see what the station kind of looks like, and then we'll probably call it. There they are. Still haven't changed my armor, have I? Oh, that reminds me. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Alright, so she's light armor as well. She's wearing gladiator? That's interesting. Tali is light armor. I think they're wearing... Alright. Meiko Matsuo.
That's far enough.
We'll cooperate. Can I help you? Step aside. We'll cooperate.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm.
Oh, they
that.
definitely didn't really update the
Also,
textures
I must advise you
on
that
these ladies'
firearms are
faces,
not
did they?
permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Excuse me. Oh, this is getting some D&D vibes here.
Wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Oh no, what do I do? We just ran into this situation on Monday session.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
Shit.
You're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down!
Oh, Deus Ex Machina. Thank you.
We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Paragon plus Renegade. Yeah, a little bit of both. Did I give Tali... Could you give Tali that armor you got on the Citadel? It's not even here anymore for some reason. Oh, here it is, the Quarian. This one, right? It's a little bit more shields, but her tech biotic protection would be a little less. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Oh, cool. What do you think stats-wise? Shields are a little bit better, but tech biotic is way low. I wish it would sort by, like, usable, instead of showing me everything. $50-50, yeah. I like the black colors. Let me see if I can boost shields with a thingy here. There we go. We'll boost the shields with that. And that'll make up for this.
Get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Parasini-san. So this may have some Asian heritage, maybe? This station? Let us see.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Yeah, real friendly.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago.
Uh-oh.
Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I may have to step on some toes. I'm not here for them.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
Yeah. Not my mission.
That's gratifying to hear.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Yeah, it seems like they didn't do as much
here.
texturing on this port for the humans.
You want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
Can I trust you? I can't trust you. Don't worry. These are interesting. I'm glad I brought her with me, to be honest, because I didn't know Benezia was going to be here.
We talked about her before, but things change when you're up against something. If it's her or me, who would you shoot?
I meant what I said before. Her actions are wrong. If you would feel safer leaving me on the Normandy, I will stay. But I would like to see her. Maybe I can persuade her to come peacefully.
I hope so.
I guess I got lucky by selecting her.
Let's get going.
I would have probably gone back to the ship for her at some point anyway, if we were going to meet up with her mother anyway. So, all right, getting close here to probably calling it. I just wanted to kind of see what the station looks like.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns...
So she wears human armor then too? Liara? Yeah, it looks like she wears human armor. There's nothing that actually stands out as better. I mean, this is better for shields and protection from biotics, but it doesn't help any damage, and then these other two are just kind of average overall. I don't know. I should maybe go shopping specifically after I spec these people. Okay, it's very Eastern European feeling in here, with the concrete and the snow and the slanted windows. It feels like, okay. Looks like there might be a merchant in here. That was one of those type of merchants. Hello.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here.
Because she's humanoid, yeah.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate.
Side quests.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Smuggling?
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate.
No, I don't think my current Shepard would smuggle in his current state of
right
things.
Now I need supplies. Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
View non-human armors, view upgrades, view standard items. Let me look at the non-human. I don't have him with me.
Has the other reconsidered?
Maybe later. Right now, I...
Of course. This one
Let me
apologizes
see what
for
standard items you have.
inconveniencing you.
No light armor. Oh, there's light armor. How much is this? 12,000, half my money. But damn, dude. Oh, these are licenses for my ship, from my quartermaster. So I should buy those every time. Grenade upgrades, I should buy those too. Even though I hate grenades on this game. I think I should get this for myself at minimum. This is much better than what I'm wearing. Like a whole shit ton better than what I'm wearing. But I wonder if now that I've bought the license it would be cheaper on my ship than here. Like, does me buying the license for this from this merchant mean that my ship's guy gets all of these items and the ship guy might charge less? I'm just gonna buy this one for now. We'll see what happens. 12,000. I'll remember that. All right. Where was it? Titan V. Oh, it looks cool too. Looks like a kind of winter camo type thing. Plus 50 to shields. That's pretty good. Let's do that. And maybe she can wear my old armor? What was I wearing? It wasn't very good. It was one of the Onyxes, I think. Yeah. Kind of average overall. That's cool looking armor. I think that's what she was actually wearing. I think she needs decent damage protection compared to the others for now. Everyone else has specific species related armor because of the different body types. Yeah, I figured that out. Garrus and Tali have animal-like legs, not to mention Tali needs the helmet and the like, while Rex is huge. Makes sense. Alright, I think I'm good now that I got the feel for this. It's almost like a company's office building in, like, Russia or something, it feels like. That's the vibe I'm getting from this place. Kind of weird. Even though, like, they were... Their way of speaking was seeming to be more Asian influenced. Anyway. The concrete is what's making it feel that way for me. That's what's her name? Okay. Oh, that's the administrator I need to talk to. I've magically found the place I needed to speak to anyway. Alright, I'm going to save it here. head back to the main menu. Alright, so, I mean, we jumped quite a ways forward tonight, I personally feel. As kind of a recap here, we were on the Citadel, we polished out some of the side quests, and then the evidence that we found against Saren, we brought to the council, and they finally believed us. Fucking bureaucrats. Anyway, we received information that it was an audio recording, right? And so the audio recording was between Saren and the matriarch lady. And so they recognized the matriarch's lady's Benezia's voice from the recording, and so that's where we started to look for her. They were saying that her daughter was missing or on a mining planet and hasn't reported in, and so that's where we went first instead of one of these side planets. So we got Spectre status. We got the Normandy ship. Our normal irregular captain decided to let himself be pushed into forced retirement so he could be a Spectre, and so we now kind of own the ship from Anderson. Then we took off and did some planet exploring. That was a new mechanic. Not only the star charts and everything, but realizing that there's multiple planets and multiple systems in multiple quadrants. So it's pretty big world for a game this old, which is kind of cool. We dropped down on a couple of planets and learned how to use the vehicle, and die a couple of times figuring all of that out. We got ourselves a big old fucking worm on the second planet, or the first planet we dropped to, which was interesting. Then we finally found the mining complex and kind of drove through that and experienced some more of the Geth. And eventually found, I already forgot her name. I already forgot our new companion's name. Anyway, we got her, and she's a scientist. Very analytical, very forthright. Liara, thank you. So many names, so many species. Don't worry, it's not a first playthrough of Emmy without a death while in the Mako. Yeah, I figured as much. So Liara's interesting. She spoke about once we got her, she spoke about her culture, and she's a long-lived species, a single gender species, and they procreate through. I don't quite get it, but it seems like it's some sort of mind link type thing. I don't know how they can create children from linking with another species, but hey, if your mind is powerful enough to create life from, diving into the mind of another, that's pretty cool. And then Tali was also a cool talking about her species. She's like a nomadic tribal, like a space nomad type thing, which was really cool. And she said they breed 1-to-1, and they go to different ships by offering a gift after going out into the world on their own on their pilgrimage. Very interesting stuff. I like the world building behind this game for sure. We learned a little bit about Rex, and he, as a mercenary, he did run into Saren at one point. He didn't know what Saren was doing, and it seemed like the ship that they were attacking didn't have much going on with it, but then everybody else on that mission was dead afterwards, so we know that there was something on that ship that Saren needed. Maybe it was something small, maybe it was something Rex didn't see. The answer is science. It seems like psychology science, like a psychoscience for Liara's stuff. Anyway, didn't get too much out of Caden. I'm trying to understand a little bit about his... It's like he's got biotics, but it was forced on him, it seems like. I didn't really understand that. The doctor said something about Mark II versus Mark III or whatever, versions of whatever they gave him that he was, in quotes, accidentally exposed to. I'm not really understanding all of that yet. Maybe it's because I don't understand the world part of that. Garrus, didn't get too much out of Garrus tonight. He was part of Citadel security, and he joined us at his father doesn't seem to want him to do this, but he wanted to do it on his own. So we'll see where that whole thing goes with him. Interested to see more about him. And then, what's her name? The racist, the space racist. I am not too sure about her. Not too sure about her. It's like she was dipping her toes into the water when she was talking about it with Shepard, and then when she pushed it a little bit more, I'm like, yeah, she's definitely racist. And then when you kind of think back to the exact words she says, it's very I don't want to say dehumanizing, de-alienizing. Ashley, thank you. I'll get their names down at some point. I swear I will. She's definitely anti-alien, and that may or may not be a good thing in our current state, because we've got a ship full of helpful aliens and we're chasing after other aliens. We might just keep her on the ship. We'll see what happens with her. Main storyline, it seems like we're going to be chasing after Saren, but we might have to encounter Liara's mom first, because seems like we're chasing her right now on this planet. But the main overarching story is Saren wants to bring back the Reapers who destroyed the original race who gave us the technology to be able to travel the stars. And then... Crap, who was it that spoke of the cycle of this happening before? I can't remember who said that. Maybe it was Liara who said that this has happened before. I think it was her. It was her or Tali who said that this has happened before. I'm pretty sure it was Liara, because she's the one who was studying this. The interesting bit is that if the Reapers destroyed the... man, I'm just not getting these names tonight. I can picture it in my head, but I don't remember what it is. If the Reapers destroyed these tech folks, does that mean the previous cycle was the same thing, or was it a different race? Was it not the Reapers? Was it not the Protheans? Thank you. I was thinking Phoenicians for some reason. I'm like, no, that's Greek or whatever. So if the Protheans were destroyed by the Reapers, then who came before, when Liara was saying that there's another cycle before even that? And where's the technology from that cycle? Or is it the same technology that the Protheans maybe added to? I don't know. So I'm interested to see where that's all going. It's this whole idea of cycle, technology, cycle, and then destruction is very reminiscent of Battlestar Galactica, the new series. I don't know if anybody's seen that one. I rewatched it recently, and so that's why it's kind of top of mind for me right now. But that's kind of the idea. It's like you grow, you create robots, and you create AI. The AI take over, try to destroy the humans get away, and then it's like the cycle starts over. They have to start over on a new planet, and then they build more robots to help them. You will answer no questions till the end of it all. No, that's fine. I'm just kind of spouting aloud what I'm feeling so far storyline-wise. But yeah, companion-wise, I think I like the aliens much more than the humans so far. The humans are pretty one-dimensional right now. Ashley's got another dimension now that she's a racist, but that's not a dimension that I want to be attached to in any way. Caden's kind of like your everyman sidekick. I'm guessing I probably won't take him around too much, but I do like the 2 female aliens. They're really, really cool, and Garrus and Rex are pretty cool too. So we'll see where things go. Yeah, I can't think of anything else right now to talk about. So next time we stream, we'll try to find Liara's mom, and I don't know what we're going to do about that. Threaten her, kill her, at least let Liara confront her if she needs to. And I was lucky for pulling her off the ship this time because I didn't even realize this was going to be her mom's planet, so, or station or system or whatever. So she does get better, but it takes a while to get past that. I didn't give Ashley any leeway or chance. I stopped talking to her after the racism chat when I first played. I'm going to continue talking, and maybe, because people can change, right? Usually I'm shut down with that sort of thing too, but I think in games like this, there is character growth. Like, thinking of Battlestar Galactica, BG3, Baldur's Gate 3, Lae'zel's a little like that to start, Shadowheart's a little like that to start, so I'm hoping for some character growth. And in stories like this, since they're not, actual humans that are just brick walls with their emotions and their beliefs, hopefully the story will help. Maybe there's something I'm going to say to Ashley, or maybe there's something that experience-wise, like if she has to come along on a mission or something. I don't know if the game pigeonholes you into bringing certain companions on a mission, but if she comes along and something happens, maybe that'll awaken her senses a little bit more to the universe as a whole, and that these are sentient people, You also gave Lae'zel a little chance after putting up with her in early access, but you were pleasantly surprised by her the more you saw her. Yeah, me too. Like, I didn't know how it was going to turn out when I played Nox and chose Lae'zel as his girlfriend. I didn't know how it was going to turn out. But I think her change, at least out of the ones that I've played till the end, was almost my most favorite. I think Karlax is still my most favorite, but I really enjoyed seeing Lae'zel change and grow. Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm hoping with these characters. I'm getting kind of their baseline right now, and then I want to see how they're going to change as the game progresses. So I'm really excited. But yeah. I think that's it for me tonight. I think I didn't kill my voice. I did have one coughing fit where I muted, but I think my cocoa plus water plus lozenges has helped. So I should be able to go again tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I kind of had to force myself because I kept resting my little throat, and I'm like, I don't know if it's ready yet. So I kind of forced myself to play tonight because I hate these big gaps between games because I have to relearn everything, and then I don't know where I'm in the storyline, and then... But anyway, my plan is to definitely try again tomorrow. So yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to this. And get some other music going here. Go away, EA launcher. This is the thing I hate about games sometimes. You have to use their launcher to launch the games. It's so silly. Anyway, you can't see that because I don't have that connected. Almost 4.5 hours. Oh, did we go that long? Yeah, we did. 4.5. Yeah, so not as bad as last week when I was dying after 2 hours. I'm still not 100%. I would say I'm 80% throat and voice wise, and plus like I said, I occasionally still have those coughing fits, but yeah, so thanks all for watching. I do appreciate it, and the help, Fear, when I definitely needed it. I'm still kind of learning some of the mechanics. Graphics are great, music's great. Voice acting so far is pretty decent. I haven't heard any, kind of flat characters like I experienced with that Outer Worlds game. It seemed like everybody was pretty flat there. It seems like people are getting into the voice acting here. So yeah, look for me tomorrow around 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Depending on nap schedule and tiredness level, I might start a little earlier if I can. But yeah, if anybody comes back and watches the VOD, I appreciate that as well. And otherwise, you're here to help me remember all the character names and other little things. Yeah, like, which species is that again? Who are they talking about? I need that because I have no lore history yet. So first time playing, it's a pretty heavy lore dump. And the mechanics dump is kind of... I'm slowly learning that. It's not as overwhelming as, say, God of War was. God of War was, like, immediately overwhelming mechanics-wise. But, yeah, I'm really liking this game. So I can see much more of this in my future. By now, I was thinking when we played Avatar a few weeks back, man, after 2 streams, I was done, basically. I was like, I'm going to give it one more try, and then I never did. I just... Excuse me. So yeah, I'm much more interested in this one. This one's much better. Anyway, I'm going to call it a night before I need to stop talking. So everybody have a great night, and we'll catch you on the flip side.